Survive this haunting curse. Phantoms scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more. My flashlight cuts through dark, chasing shadows leaves a mark. Shadows creep in the night, cold breath smothers light. Hear the whispers of dread, ghosts that haunt in my head. Dark corners I can't flee, fears grip choking me. Invisible hands press down, lost in this ghostly town. Survive this haunting curse. Phantoms scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more. My flashlight cuts through dark, chasing shadows leaves a mark. Voices echo down the halls, scratching behind the walls. Terrified yet I press on, through the night till dawn. Survive this haunting curse. Phantoms scream their verse. My heart's pounding loud, trapped with no way out. Ectoplasm stains the floor. This house demands much more.
Hey guys, welcome to this morning's stream. As you can see, we are playing through Soul Reaver 2 this time, after we completed Soul Reaver 1. So, I can't remember this game. Like, I genuinely can't remember this game. Part of me is like, did I actually play through it or not? Because I genuinely can't remember it. I remember Blood Omen 2. I remember vaguely snippets of this, but like as a whole, I can't remember the layout of the game. So this might be like as if I'm playing it for the first time, but I'm like almost certain I did play it. Like I've got too many memories of it. But either way,
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell
you
me,
arrogant bastard.
did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the
I like how it kind of just glazes over the
to see
fight
its paths
and
and
to an
streams
extent.
tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan King.
Genuinely still one of the most eloquent series.
By turning him into a vampire.
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that
They
we
were.
represent. My eyes are open, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic?
Definitely not.
Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
I will start talking more once the cutscene ends, I promise.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Yeah, it'd be a weird thing to do, killing off Cain in a Legacy of Cain game. Well, again. I wonder where we're going.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Well, we'll see how this goes. Hey Monkey, that's how you getting on? How is life? I'm doing
Where
well.
am I? Is the usual question.
As you can see, we're playing through Soul Reaver
When
2.
might be more apt.
Your last Tuesday, when you forgot the fucking milk.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated.
He's not a vampire, though.
It seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are.
You're a dick.
Kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Mobius is one of the
you
confusing
so
characters from this, like these series of games. Because I
My
mean, he's
role is to
died
guide you
multiple
toward a
times
certain level of omniscience,
in
Raziel.
different places as well.
No, you don't.
So it's that kind of thing of
That honor belongs to your maker.
killing him
Cain.
actually
Some 30
counts.
years from now,
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just
I've got
a
3 days, well, 2 days off now.
How is it
I
that
had
you
3.
know my name?
But yeah, 4 days off certainly isn't
On
bad.
the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well, and it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, no, they weren't.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yay.
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My
You have to
mercenary
kill
army
the
now
Sarafan
covers this
lords.
stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with
That's
our
the
own
part I remember.
humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
Wasn't Vorador like in a relationship with the Ariel?
Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient.
That's what I remember
You'll
vaguely.
forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered
And being
me,
old.
sir? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground.
The history of Nosgoth is the history of assholes.
Dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me,
It really
Raziel.
does.
Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns.
Nope.
I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never.
That's the
again
kind of thing
be
that
human.
really disappoints about the I know how the last game plays out,
Essence of your
is that you don't get to see
and the nobility
what
of your
happens
Sarafan
after it.
heritage. Go to him, Raziel. And
No, I'm
end
hoping
this.
Ascendance does answer some of that, but I doubt it because that looks like it's
First,
more timey-wimey
You
bullshit.
will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear.
You know, if you ask the
of
stream
course.
anyone has any game ideas on some games to play with friends, that's good. For example, have you had any success that games out there like
Do what you have to do.
like
All
what?
great movements require a few martyrs.
The real issue with me getting games to play with people at the moment is actually getting the people more than the games.
I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was
I was about to say the purple glow.
Oh, I had not yet discovered.
Not recently. Like honestly, not recently. I mean the main things that like I usually get people to play were like Fallout, obviously. But I honestly have not managed to get anybody to play anything in recent times. Like there's lots and lots of games I want to play. Like I want to play Peak, I want to play Repo, and it is literally just there's no one on at the times I want to play them, or no one about. You know, people have just moved on with their lives basically from the people we normally get to play. Oh, you can block. Give me your soul. Oh, don't apologise, man. It's nothing to do with anything you've done. Like if people don't want to play, people don't want to play. You can't make people play. Yeah, dang it. So that's dodge. Motherfucker. You don't hurt very much. probably one that I should dodge. Stab. But I want the nummy soul. There we go. Oh, cool, I've got a sword now. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to... Well, actually, will I impale him with this one? This is faster swinging. Oh no, I just chopped his fucking head off. Never mind. Can I go in this door? I apparently can. Who's in here? Someone taking a bath. Oh. I think that's a woman. It is. Now she's missing her head. Ha 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 ha. Feels like that's movable, but I'm guessing not.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility. My life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
I mean, it wasn't really robbed from him. You were already dead. God, there's a lot of them. Right. Got that head off. Luckily these fuckers aren't going to come back if I don't get their soul. I mean, that's the advantage of fighting humans over vampires. They ain't fucking coming back. Souls, yum. Yum. Tastes like vanilla. Whee! In we go. Oh, I've got Soul Reaver back in spectral form. Because Mobius done disabled it.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed
Alright, we got it
staff,
back.
I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies.
But not you,
I finally
Raziel.
understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why,
Yet.
I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Yet why didn't he use it on Cain? Woo. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Punch her. Punch her in the face. Okay. You bitch. Stabby stabby. I'm on Xbox, but I did try Destiny 2, which caused an outage on my console and turned it into a brick. Won't play game again for starters. I like Warframe, but the grind on top of 76 was a bit much. See, the issue is finding a game that everybody wants to play, and you can't like make someone play a game basically. Ow, that was my sternum. So the bigger issue is honestly finding games that people want to play and it are on at the time that I want to play them. Because a lot of the old audience are Americans. So that kind of is the problem as well.
A strange sensation crept over me.
And if we get the New Vegas remaster, I'll probably go back to Fallout in the sense of that. But I'm not going back to 76. I just can't be bothered with it.
To emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade.
He was a dick.
Reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
William was a dick.
And here
Eventually.
I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible.
Two
Until,
Reavers.
of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host.
The irony of that statement is hilarious.
Restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host.
Well.
And just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me.
Well.
As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
And there's a reason for that, Raziel.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I.
No.
While you curse me.
You fucking led him here, you dick. Kane was taking him somewhere else. You brought him exactly to this place. Don't fucking lie, you old bastard.
Coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
I mean, killing him right now would be the best option.
I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing.
It was.
I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
He's not.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes?
Or has it got nothing to do with the staff when it's the bound Reaver?
You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good.
Also, I'm fairly certain they can probably make his staff appear out of thin air.
You won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kane, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough.
This screen is very
As you
trippy.
said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant.
Strike him down.
I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kane is waiting for me.
Plenty of single-player games which I prefer. Maybe just keep surprising us with what you want to play. I'll watch some games I'll never play, but you might, and there you're actually playing the games for me. I mean, yeah, The entire point of this channel originally wasn't to play the same game forever. I always wanted to play, it's Dad Plays Stuff, not Dad Plays Fallout, Dad Plays specific title. So that was the whole point of the channel, is so I could play games and talk to people and maybe play games together with people. But I never intend to play the same game forever.
Almost had me.
Should have just stabbed him.
Assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get.
It won't.
I assure you of that.
It won't. Should have stabbed him though.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength.
Yay!
But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Where am I going? Where did I go? I'm assuming it's back through here then. Do 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 do. You have a sword, sir. Give me your sword. Soul Reaver. Oh. You bitch. You son of a bitch. Take a beating. Come here. One thing I will definitely say is Soul Reaver 2's controls already feel significantly better than Soul Reaver 1's. I guess I need to remove this portcullis before I can do that. Didn't it kill you to remove the portcullis? Also, why did my health go down? I just noticed that. Or is it because the Reaver's now in my body again and my health has decided to go woo-loo-loo-loo-loo? No. Just making sure if killing all these fuckers removes that or not. Do we have to go back the way, maybe? Oh, they've changed the little Wraith guys to skulls. Or are they just souls I can absorb? Right, so they're just souls I can absorb in the Spectral Realm. There was a direction I didn't go last time I was in here, so I'm assuming that's where we go now. For the life of me, I just do not remember how this game plays out. I remember, like, key plot points. But the game as a whole, I just do not remember. What glyphs is it we've got? Oh, the map glyph. And that's the Soul Reaver glyph. Let's have a look at the map. Okay. Rat! If we were a vampire, we could eat that. Okay, this looks like a... No? It looked like a cutscene. I'm not fighting you, you dipshit. I'll fight you, though. Prepare to die, Raziel. How about this, mate? You prepare to die. That's where I'm getting annoyed, because that's the... Oh, maybe we go back to the time room. Maybe that's what we're meant to do, go back to the time room with the Reaver. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Yoink. Technically, I'm not a vampire, mate. I don't know if I'm being, like, stupid, but it feels like the staffs aren't as effective at taking on the humans for definite. Sword works, though. Right. Can we go in here now? No? How do I throw this? Can I throw this? No, that didn't work. I don't know then. If I just went backwards for no reason. Because that sounds like the kind of shit I do in these games. Gliding still works as normal. Wonder what I'm missing in towards open that door. There's no one in this room, so who yelled get him? I feel like this should do something. There's also, like, the powers you got in the original game. How many of them are still intact? Like, there's the running around shit one, where you create, like, the barrier. There is climbing. I'm assuming I'll still be able to climb and go through, like, water and shit. It doesn't outright say it, does it? Let's go back through here, just in case. Don't know why I'm trying to do that. Right, those guys are back. Ow. Stab. Souls. Was there something I missed in here? Let's just double check that. Oh, there's a door over here.
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin.
I need to go talk to
reputed
other
the
fucking
most
things.
ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still living body.
You don't want to do that.
Came to be known as the Heart of Darkness and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was
History
this
is
merely
determined by the
artistic
winners.
license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
One thing I am disappointed in is that I don't have the ability to use the proper Soul Reaver, like the actual proper stabby blade of stabbiness. Right, so we've looked at that. Well, let's go over to this door that was over here. Ah, this looks like the right way. Rat! I definitely feel like Raziel's claws are better than the weapons. He's quicker. More agile. Open the door. I have a feeling I meet Raziel here.
Strange how my history came full circle.
Zephon.
This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself.
Well, they
All
dead
of us
here.
martyred here.
Melgaia,
Cruelly
Rahab.
profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our
I feel like
noble
this is the
corpses.
room that you meet, like, living
For the
Raziel.
first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among
I like how that
my fallen
vampire
comrades.
hunter's just standing there, like,
It tortured me to see how
quite happy.
noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
which is exactly what Mobius wants. Where'd the one that was right beside me go? Ow. My spine! Let's just run round and beat the shit out of you from a distance. Move. Great. Well, we're at it. We'll eat her soul. Ouchie. So, it's revealing that that's upstairs, which means there's maybe something I can climb. Or is it I skew the world and let's see what happens when I do this. Well, that's certainly freaky looking. Can I jump up there at distance? No. Oh, actually, I just... Did I come through that door? I don't feel like I came through that door, did I? Maybe I did. I'm actually confused what door I came through now. Because it cutscened me, which was the problem. No, that looks like the door I just came through. Cutscene did not count. Right. Let's see if we can open this bastard. Can we lift it? We definitely can't phase through it. Ah, there's a path. So if Raziel and all of that are dead, we must travel back in time again. To probably where Cain currently is. That must be where we fight the rest of them. So I'm sure you fight all the Seraphan Lords in this game. Kinda a la you killed your brothers in the first game, you kill them again in this game. Ah, it's the Abyss.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality.
I'm assuming that's the
I
Abyss.
knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire.
And you'd be right.
This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Whee! So at this point, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I could still swim. That's definitely a power you don't want to lose. Boing.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the ring, illuminating it. This created a
Ouroboros.
beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
You think you'd have like a suspicion you were meant to be here when shit's doing that, wouldn't you? Especially a thing with an Ouroboros symbol on it. Raziel just flooded a hamlet. What are you doing, Ollie? What are you doing? What are you saying? What are you saying, hairy boy? Let's go up and get our bearings. Anything around here? Ah, there's a bit there. Fish. Yeah, man. Up's a daisy.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary.
It's also got like his
and
handprint
from
on it.
which I could resume my journey.
Oh, is this the old save points? Which, I'm gonna be honest, seems like a step back from the first game where you could save anywhere and anytime you wanted. Like, as an advocate for smart game design, that does not seem smart game design to me. You've basically reduced the feature in the game, the original version of the game, to you have to go to specific points to do it. Like, save points are such an archaic thing. And being able to save whenever you please makes more sense in a modern kind of day. And it doesn't make sense when the first game didn't have save points. You could just save when and if you pleased. Let's go spirit mode. This part of me is like, is there anything cool down here? Oh, you little guys are back. Hello. Yeah, I don't see anything specifically. You know, I probably should have checked this bit before I went and did anything, because there might have been something cool down here. Whoop. No. I do like that there seems to be a bit more variety in enemy types in this game as well, because in the first game, everything being a vampire got kinda annoying because you had to like double or triple kill certain enemies depending on if you could find the things that you needed to kill them. So I do like the fact that there is a bit more variety and it not just being wall-to-wall vampire murder. Right. Camera's still janky as shit though. Just go that way. No, god damn it. God damn it, Raziel. Right. Ah, right, that's where I'm to go.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had
And
provided
on
my
the
escape
note
was
of,
now well
obviously
beyond
we're
my
playing through
reach,
this, I
leaving
will
this
get the
massive
Remaster of
gate as the
Defiance and I
only
will
means
play
of
that as well.
entry. The gates were sealed, But like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their
Oh yeah, there's a
operation was
gem.
undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Guess we unlock that ability later. Tap to glide. Who do you think you're talking to? Come here. You die. Oh. Did she just bleed to death? Ow, that was my spine. Yeah, definitely feels like the weapons you pick up are clunkier than his claws. Against the humans at the very least. You also don't need them because you don't need to like impale the vampire before you can suck out their soul. You can just beat on them until they're dead. Did you just shoot me? He also then pistol whipped me. What a dick. Taste my fucking claws, random man. Did you poke me, you dick? Stop poking me! Right, now I want souls. No, I will say this sword is good. Because it's as quick as your claws and it's got a bit more range on it. Because, like, for example, the halberd that she's using has absolutely fucking no range. You bitch. Whereas this, decent range and choppy choppy. Yeah, not so smart now I've got a fucking sword, are you? There's a lot of impaled corpses along this road. Somebody got a little itty bit carried away. I've noticed these pots around as well. There must be something to them, like a future ability unlocks. What that is, I can't rightly say. Because I know you get different versions of the Reaver. What the fuck is that? Different versions of the Reaver in this game. Was that a vampire? I think it drowned. That didn't work. He gave me head. His head. The fuck is this place? It's like a place you fill with blood.
Seize him!
You seize him. I am him. You dick. I really should start dodging that, because I have a feeling that's going to fuck me later in the game if I don't. Ah. Oh, it's just a dog with a fucking axe attached to its head. Also still think it drowned. Who does that to a dog? Oh. Just attach an axe to the dog's head and let it run at people. That's a good way to utilize your pets. You shoot me.
Nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. they seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still
Those poor
believe that
vampires.
vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
But she was just standing up, but no, she's literally got a pole going vertical through her. Get the little dude. Poor doggo. Oh, it doesn't look well fed, so it's probably a mercy killing it. You bitch! Stop poking me! Yoink. I mean, you've got no range, so you're gonna be piss easy to kill with this. Right, let's do I need to hold it in? Yes, I do. Okay.
The Pillars of Nosgoth.
One of the, I think Raziel is honestly one of the coolest characters in gaming.
And uncorrupted. I had never beheld him in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated.
I'm guessing
within me at the
Ariel will be
sight.
here.
And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Hey, you try to sneak up on him, you stupid bastard. He's expecting you.
You're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Cain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me?
Probably.
Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose.
To stab your
You will
arse.
Pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain?
Yes.
Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die.
Honestly,
a coward's
I think the story of the
Isn't
legacy of
customary
Cain
to
and
grant
Raziel
condemned a final
is
request?
I recall no such
great-
courtesy from you.
a great kind of
Raziel.
story in gaming.
All I ask is that
I'm
you
really
listen.
glad they're revisiting the series.
This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
Yep.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame.
I played you like a fiddle, Razzie.
Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest.
It's true.
Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin.
Need to play the original Blood Omen as well. That's one I never played for definite.
And thus restore the pillars. As the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this,
In theory, the only way to stop the pillars from being corrupted is going back and killing Nupraptor.
Can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel.
That's the thing I find so cool about this, is when they made the first
There are only two sides to
the first Soul Reaver game, they had this grand story already planned out, and I love it. I love that they planned and prepared, and it's such a cool aesthetic. Like, Nosgoth has always had one of the coolest aesthetics, and it's such an original idea within reason. Like, no idea is truly original in this day and age. You know, everything takes what's the word? I'm forgetting words here. Reference and... Why can't I remember words? Why can't words come out of my mouth? Oh, I'll need to go spectral, because Ariel will be here. Isn't she? Are you here, Ariel? No? Maybe not. Oh, the backside opened up.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand. Why I had so
But yeah,
vainly
it's...
allowed Cain to escape
Stories
when I
take
had
reference and
pursued him for
homage
so
to a
long.
lot of different things. But
I
this
had
is
no reason to trust
a story
him
that
after
I
he had
can't
valued me
quite
so little.
put
And yet,
into any other
I
box.
found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Because I can't think of a game or a story where there's a man out of time who is both alive and dead that can traverse the living and the world of spirits, that is so inexplicably bound to the timeline that he both is so relevant to it but also detrimental to it at the same time. Like Mobius puts it the perfect way: pawn and savior. Because that's what Raziel is. He is the linchpin of the entirety of the of Nosgoth. He's existed and is everywhere at once. Well, not everywhere at once. He's present in all timelines at all moments somewhere. And it's just a very strange thing.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
It's Dave. Dave's watching you. Whoop. There's Janos
From
again.
the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries.
It's also got the Soul Reaver
I
on it.
began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this
Yeah,
unique
because
key.
if I remember correctly, Raziel
And so it was
took
with a
the
sense of
form
gravity and
of the
trepidation
original
that I
vampires.
unsealed that
Albeit
ancient door.
he had demon wings when they had
Crossed
angel
the
wings.
threshold.
So he became like a true vampire. Instead of like the abominations Cain ended up making. Like the vampiric species rather than the vampiric curse. The fuck are you? It's spitting goo at me. Don't spit goo. I don't know if that was souls I could... No, that definitely wasn't souls I could absorb. They just like spit and goo. Oh, only the Soul Reaver can destroy them. Interesting. The best thing to do is bring it out and put it away really quickly. No, no, it's feeding on my anus. Who's talking? Wake up, Raziel. Just keep saying Raziel over and over again. Oh, is this underneath the pillars?
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals
Well, you wouldn't be able to
depicted the
be
winged
able to get
race,
in.
their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen.
Is this the war with the Hilden?
Raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst.
Yeah,
I
this
had
is...
so recently
I'm
suffered.
guessing they didn't have
And
blood
throughout the
first to
chamber,
begin with.
Inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover?
Yes.
I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Oh, here's Dickhead. I'm a giant squid monster, Raziel.
Do not be deceived.
It's like a
My
fucking
ancient benefactor.
Like
And I
a
dared to hope we had
parasite
parted ways
infesting the world.
Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
I'm everywhere,
Be
Raziel.
insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous.
He has
no longer
zero
need
control.
Yet I'm
on
guessing
you.
you still need me.
I do like the idea that he created his greatest enemy as well.
Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
That's actually a point. He should be as angry at him as he was at Cain. Because Cain just did the exact same thing, but in a different way.
Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
Mobius is a dick.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you.
Oh my.
You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
About his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. Merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls.
When he eats their souls, where do they go other than in his body? Because by logic, do the souls go back to the wheel? Because if he just absorbs them, then he would actually be the scourge of the wheel, because things wouldn't go round either. But I'm assuming he absorbs them and then they go back into the wheel.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse.
See, that's not true, because they make a very distinct thing. When Cain goes cast him in, he kind of lets out a sigh and closes his eyes a little bit. He doesn't want to do it. He knows he has to do it. He knows that the only way to create the Soul Reaver, Raziel, is to cast him into the abyss. He doesn't want to. You can see it in his face. He feels remorse. He doesn't want to give Raziel pain. He likes Raziel. Raziel's his favourite. He just knows he has to do it because he has to create Raziel. Because the Elder God will bring him back to fuck with him. Like, Cain got Mobius's time chamber and in turn learned how it works. Right, there must be a reason it's brought me down here. What happens if I go... No? Kind of want to jump into the water, kind of don't. Because creepy motherfuckers down there, but... we'll cross that bridge. But yeah, I always thought that was like a really good bit of storytelling. That you can clearly tell Cain did not want to kill Raziel, he just knew it was time to do it. And it makes more context, like the context of it plays out in the future games, but you can physically see it in the cutscene, because when he says cast him in, he clearly doesn't want to do it. But he does it regardless. It's also one of the coolest lines in gaming, I find. Cast him in. Don't go to the goo. Hey. Hey. I feel like I was meant to do something there, but I haven't done it. No. Actually. Did I bring it out to open it? Yes. I definitely feel like there was more to that than just what happened. Like, why did it make me go down there if I'm not to, like, do something? Or maybe I just go back the way. I'm just, like, every fiber of my being is like, double check. Because it's been a very long time, so long in fact, that you don't remember how this game plays out in fucking gameplay wise. Like, I know when I played this, I'm fairly certain I only played this game once. I played the original Soul Reaver to death on the PS1 because, let's be honest, when you played the PS1, games weren't released every week. Like, you would go months without a new game. So you played the games that you had so many times. PS2 was similar, but not quite the same. Like, when I had a PS2, I had a lot more games to play. Games that I still have to this day. And I played a lot more JRPGs as well. Maybe it's the water I need to jump into. Or is there like a door to the side here? I feel like there's more to it. Like, can we go in? I don't want to go and swim to Squid Guy. Something I will point out to everyone is I have phasalophobia. This, I don't like it. I don't like that he's there. Oh, there is a door. Excellent. He creeps me the fuck out. I really do not like deep water. Oh, it gives me the heebs. Gives me the true heebs. Hey. Boing. There's no point in fighting them because you can't like absorb their souls. I don't get HP back, and if anything, it's just gonna make me lose HP. Okay, what the fuck is that? Do I need to drain this room? Feels like draining it would make more sense, unless it's stuff I can do in the spectral realm. Though there's stairs here, so God knows. We'll figure it out. We'll keep going until we get to a point where we can. Oh. I don't like the fact I know that squid bastard's here somewhere. Okay, this feels like maybe I need to go spectral. Did you just eat a soul, you little bastard? Well, you know all souls belong to my ass. That's quite a buff soul down there. Right, let's see. Nope, I have no idea what those do. Let's look around, see if there's anything that pops out. The problem is you can't really interact with puzzles in this mode, so it feels like there must be something to drain the water. No, I don't know if I'm imagining that, but that thing seems a lot brighter in the spectral realm. was wrong. What happens if we... Is there... Let's see what happens up here. If there's anything up here I can look at. Nope, nothing. There definitely must be a way to drain this water, though. Especially since there is, like, climbing shit as well. And you can't exactly climb underwater. I just need to figure out what to do. No way to go up there. Is there a hole in... Ah, there's a hole in the ceiling, I think. Nope, that's not. It's just a different bit coloured. Different coloured bit, not a different bit coloured. English. Hmm. Maybe we have to drain the water before we get into the hole. That wouldn't really make sense either, would it? Oh, is that a different way? These goddamn camera angles really fuck with me. Come on. Turn the camera. There we go. Here, we'll backtrack again, but won't go woogly wiggle mode. There must be a way to drain this water. Yeah, because see, there's a climbing bit here. Why would there be a climbing bit if you couldn't drain the water? Question is, how do you do it? It's just going back the way, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't appear to be, like, anything there that I can see. Unless I'm meant to go spirit mode up here. Let's see how this pans out. Give me them. Oh, you're in both realms. What the fuck? This is definitely the more economic way of beating the living shit out of these guys. Right, souls. Where the fuck is he going? There we go. Right. Let's glide into this situation and see what happens. If anything comes into mind, like any puzzles we can mess with or anything we can do stuff with. honestly feels like I should be able to drain this water. Like, why would it lead me here if I couldn't? Because in my head, this is the direction I need to go to unlock a new power. That'll let me do other things. How can that not hit you? What the fuck? That's actually really annoying. Do the map saying? Can I do anything to you? It might be that I need to come back here after the fact, and it's just like fucking trolling me, but it definitely feels like there should be something I can do here. Maybe something to do with these things, or the little braziers that exist around the place. But for the fucking life of me, I can't figure that out. I guess we'll just go back and see what happens if I go back to like the Pillar of Nosgoth. Maybe Ariel's waiting there. Now. But now that we've discovered this, we know it's here. So we can come back to this later. Now that I'm thinking about it, that sounds like exactly what I was meant to do. We're meant to go back to the pillar. Ariel is like, I'm dead! Someone killed me! Right. I believe I can fly. Because I'm assuming activating the save points gives me like a teleport point. So I can probably teleport to them at some point. Could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll go back to the pillar and see what happens though. Though the annoying thing, it maybe could have just hid that bit a bit better so I didn't find it and then go down and not be able to do anything. Almost feels like I should be able to go up there, but... eh. Stop spewing shit at me, you bastards. And that's the thing I'd say, for all the shit people give, like the yellow paint on stuff and the hand holding in video games, they don't understand the frustration of wandering around for 40 minutes because it's not abundantly clear what direction you're meant to be going. Because that happens a lot in old video games. Unless you know exactly where you're going, you will spend a lot of time wandering around doing fucking the same shit. Ah, so the stairs don't appear. Unless you're spirit mode. Let's just double check she's not here. She's not here. Just double checking. I bet you I'm fucking meant to go down into that pit and I'm just too stupid to figure out what the puzzle is. You know, for the sake of my sanity, go. Okay, I'm definitely not meant to go there now. Dang it. Am I meant to go back then?
There's another one.
You dick. Give me your soul. Double check something. Checking something. Ba, 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 ba. Those. Come on. Actually hit them instead of like rope-a-doping around them. There we go. You come here. Oh, cool, I've got the sword now. Sword has got nice range. Right, let's see. So by the sounds of it, I do need to be in that fucking hole. Let's just run back to the fucking hole. I'm very annoyed that yeah. Clearly didn't find the right path. Very rarely do you need to backtrack in these games, but I still end up fucking doing it because I'm confused. Ooh. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need souls. Back we go. Boing. Gosh dang diddly darn it. Why did I do that? Like, literally, why did I do that? Press the wrong goddamn button. Come here, you. Like, my fingers did what I did not want to do. Like, don't go into the spectral realm, dickhead. Go into the spectral realm. Here we go. Where are we going? This way. There we go. Open. Open sesame. I wonder what this goo is. I would assume acid. But why would there be pools of acid? Also, why do they spit like green shit as well? Like, what is said green shit? Also, what are they? Okay, let's take the game how it wants me to do this. So, I go over here. It wants me to activate that. Is there anything in here that needs to be fiddled with? No. Then it definitely wants me to jump into the water. Now, is there multiple paths? Maybe. Is this one? I don't know if that's the other path, or if there's another path down here. So 2 lights, we go up. I need to look for a way forward that doesn't involve going into that big pit. I think, at the very least. Oh, come on, jump up. Here we go. Oh, you assholes. Right, since the Soul Reaver's always active in this mode, this is actually the easier place to kill them by the looks of it. Oh. rid of them. Following the lights would probably be the best way. We go up here, we go up here. Die, die, die. Right. Maybe go and hit you directly. Gotcha. Tell them turn around and head up the ramp. The left side of the road, jump. The left side of the road. So it says I need to go into that pit of war. So I need to look for a wall that needs to be climbed. How have I missed this? So look for a wall that needs to be climbed. And that will lead me to the right path. It's the underwater sections in video games that always fuck me over, because it happened with Rahab in the previous game. I think it's the phasalophobia that gets me. I'm like, I don't want to be in the water. And I do reiterate, I really do not want to be in the water. So look for a climbing bit. Oh, there we go. There is a way up. Or is there? Nope. Nope, that was just the way we came. There is this bit though. There we go. Me just being fucking dumb in water again. The same used to happen whenever I played Tomb Raider games. Like the water bits used to just fuck my mind.
I surfaced into a very different landscape.
Into the
The
swamp.
daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin.
Your mother's house.
One of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Why would you think that? Like, what specific thing would make you think, you know what, I'm probably going to get the ability to break the seal on this door? I mean, it's video game logic at best. Why can't I fucking hit you? I will drown you, you motherfucker. Give me your sword. It's better for beating the shit out of him. Yeah. Yeah, the sword is definitely better for beating the shit out of her. Out of the goo. Let's see what's around here. A door. Swamp door. Locked. Oh, never mind. Not locked. Just broken. Oh, it's Vorador. How is Vorador alive? I thought he was dead.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me.
I mean,
Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of
maybe he
reaching
wasn't
the
dead.
terrace.
maybe it was just talking about how he was a dick. Because it's the other one that's dead. Because he had his heart ripped out. God damn it. There we go. Headless corpse of that guy. Whee! Also, I don't think Raziel realized how fucking scary a motherfucker he is. Literally eats souls. Vampires can come back if their soul isn't consumed. And he's the one thing that eats souls. This goo is annoying. As was her head. Whee! Nope. I'll go with that save point first. After I murk this guy. Alright, give me your soul. Why didn't it let me glide there? Weird. We haven't fought a boss yet, which I don't know I should be worried or like happy about. Kill, murder, death, frog. Right. Feels like there's something up there. Like why is it leading up? Am I imagining that it's leading up? Let's just do this quickly just in case. No. It just looks like it's leading up, but it's not actually. Come here! Little pansy. Yum. Yeah, it definitely was like it was leading up to something, but it was just getting a higher elevation for no reason. Now, the fact that it gave me a torch makes me think there's a vampire coming up. Or maybe I can burn this guy to death. I can! Neat. Janos Audrin, that's the other vampire.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Yeah, God damn it. Stab. I wonder if we're gonna fight any vampires in this game for the most part. And you also don't need to fight every single enemy either. I think it would be a stupid thing to fight every single enemy you come across. Game would also take significantly longer.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Which is me! Open the door, Raziel. I don't know why it makes that noise, I quite like it though. Who's this douchebag? Hello? Is that a skeleton? Pick up a shield. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, is it going here? Okay, interesting. That's the first time it's done that as well, which is what makes it more interesting. Like actual objects that have a use outside of combat, or like blocks. That's something I've not seen a lot of, well, any of yet. We've not had to move any blocks. Like the first Soul Reaver game was a lot of block puzzles. So it's actually quite unusual that we've not seen a single block puzzle yet. You can climb up there. Door. Guess I need to find a place to rematerialize. Aha, there it is. Weep. The fuck is that? It's like a weird clawed hand that is on. How the hell do I get up there? If I somehow like subvert the puzzle by doing something stupid, I'd laugh. Doesn't appear like I can get up there from there. And it also looks like I need that to open whatever. No. I think the first thing we do, there's a bit to climb here, which will probably get me up there. Yeah, he's not got a shield on him, so we won't bother with him. He's also a skeleton, so... That's the mural of that as well.
Murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
It's because it is, bitch. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Give me it. There we go. Yay. So that was a vampire then. It's the only conclusion you can really make from that. Guessing you need to shine light into that in order to activate it. Interesting. We'll do this first, and then we'll check the other. Ah, shit! Ah, another one. Nope. Stab. God damn it. Give me the soul. God fucking damn it. Here we go. Can I kill him with this weapon? I can, apparently. Okay, interesting. Let's do this one first. So, there we go. That is a weird tree. Just looking for the bit to... There it is. Climb up both sides by the looks of it. I don't need to fight you, motherfucker. Right. I think that's gonna get me up there, is it? No. Unless I go up, switch to the spectral realm, and it warps it. We'll try that. That's the only thing I could think of, is you get up there, and you go spectral, and it, like, grows, or squints. Yes, that's exactly what it does. Perfect. I need souls. Whee! Right, picture this. Oh, never mind. Douchebag. Right, yoink. Interesting. Not so sure where I'm meant to be turning this. Nope, I did that. The wrong way. I'm assuming maybe at the cracked pillar and then it breaks it. No? Ah. Interesting. So it wants me to move these. So it would make the most sense to... There's not a pillar there. A pillar there. Huh. Where does it want me to move you to? scrapes in the floor make it look like it goes that way. Right. Not where it needs to be? I don't know. That's as far as it goes. It says shoot projectiles at puzzle cut targets. How do I shoot projectiles? Oh, right. Or do I do it on the mirror? Interesting. Don't know why it was telling me to do that, but yeah. Well, let's turn this motherfucker till it does something. See what happens. And I'll check if there's any other puzzle stuff I need to do. So the complete sun is that way. So by logic's sake, this should be pointing that way. That doesn't do it either. I'm moving this at the wrong place. Oh! I can get up here. Was I maybe too far away from that to actually hit it? The only one. What did I just hear there? Can I push it that way? No. You're definitely meant to drag it this way, though. Hey, Matasbo, how are you getting on? How's life? I definitely feel like it's meant to be there. But then, where is the light coming from? Why is this one? Oh no, that one was lit. It just didn't have it there for some reason. There must be a reason I need to jump up here. Nope. When in doubt, go spectral. Oh. There's definitely something here. There's like a purple light. Let's go back. Do I need the Soul Reaver out? Is that what I need? Hey. Or is it I shoot the Soul Reaver symbol on the ceiling? There we go. That makes more sense. Does that mean I shoot the Soul Reaver symbol in the other room as well? I'm gonna go check that. No. Just double checking. Up. Can I reach that from here? That looks like I can. Yeah. Take you with me just in case. Whoop. But yeah, how's life, Matasbo? How are things in general? I found the disc of discness. Get rid of that. Oh. Fuck off. Pick it up. There we go. I'm sure I saw a wall where that needs to go. Yes, here. Oh, it just opens for you, never mind. Do I need to put this in, like, the floor? Does it... Never mind. Does it click into this? Oh, there it is. Right. Now, I'm guessing I now need to move this thing to point in that direction. There's a moon obscuring it. What if I turn that way? Opens that door. Right, let's beat on some goblins. Bring a soul. There we go. Now let's find a way to go normal. There we are. I'm gonna guess there's vampires in this room as well, which we'll need to kill. I mean, why would it give me the spear if there wasn't? Ah, yeah, there's one. Oh, come on, you dickhead. Soul, please. Right. So, there must be a way up there. Is that climbable? He's got marks on it. Not there. They're gonna start shooting shit at me, aren't they? I jump on these braziers. No, I cannot. Look carefully round the room. There is a Soul Reaver symbol there. Maybe I need to do something to do with that. I'll kill these vampires first before I try and figure that out. Oh, god damn it. So. You dick. No. I feel like one of these pillars is going to be climbable. That death animation takes way too long. Right, that doesn't look climbable, that doesn't look climbable. Something must be climbable. Am I like completely barking up the wrong tree? It feels like you get your way down there, you go up here. That's the way to get out. No. Oh, there's a pillar, that's it. It's part of it, I suppose. Unless... Unless... So it gives like a shadow you can climb on. That's freaky as fuck. Or is it only climbable on... I'm guessing Astral Realm? Oh no, you can climb on it normally. That's interesting. That did not glide when I clicked the button. Right. So... I'm gonna guess the thing that's sort of glowing is the direction I'm pointed in. Is there another Soul Reaver symbol on the... I forgot there was a fucking thing that... I have the dumb. Or maybe... Just maybe... we need to move you out of the way. Let's try that first. Nope. 'Twas worth a try. But I probably need to hit the ceiling with the Soul Reaver again. And let's chuck this. Whee! Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Oh, maybe I've not got enough range. No, I did. Never mind. That was a sphincter. And y'all know I'm right. Okay. What do? I'm guessing this changes the phase of the moon that because that's that moon wherever it was. Aha. Does that shine the light on the moon from the back, or what's it doing? Total eclipse. Well, I think I did it. Whatever it is. Oh no, wait, is this the thing that changes the Reaver's element? I think this might be. Down the hole. Down the hole, Raziel.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated,
Okay.
the Reaver released me.
So that's what those doodads are
I
for.
realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Interesting. Oh, I got more HP. Nice. Right, where was the little Googa that showed me there? I'm sure I saw a door close. No. Either way, we'll go out this way. Because I believe this is the way we're meant to go anyway.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Okay. Now I know what those things were. Which means they'll be related to puzzles, because obviously I won't be able to open this door without it, the Shadow Reaver, or whatever it is.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake, outside the Sarafan stronghold.
Interesting.
Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Darkness. Yeah. Open the door, Raziel. Yeah, we don't need to go up there. Or fight this guy. We can just leave. So now I backtrack to the Seraphim Stronghold area. I don't know if there's a teleportation ability, but I'll check that in a second. I'm guessing I can't go back in there then.
For a savior.
Vorador.
I
Yeah.
see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope.
He has
I've
massive
been
eyes.
watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I
Both.
don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Oof. Sort of.
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being.
Jesus!
You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
Technically, yeah. He is
What's
many
the
things.
point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphim. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphim could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late.
I mean, he's a time traveler, so I don't think it works.
The Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphim nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphim.
He is the Reaver.
I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audrin was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But
Yep.
first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold. And I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Back to the lake I go. I do not like this goo. Like, I get the function of like swamps in video games to slow you down every so often, but what really annoys me is that it slows you from being able to walk, and that's the part that pisses me off. Like, nothing fun about not being able to walk. Where am I going? No, not that way. This way. I'm guessing at some point this must get drained. Or I do something to drain it. Also, I've just realized, can I fast travel? Because in the first game you could fast travel via the portal rooms. In this game I've yet to find anything like that, but I do have the map ability. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't go backwards then. I can't fast travel. But it is telling me that the shrine that I'm going to is called the Light Forge. Hey, you motherfucker. We'll probably go back to the pillars and Ariel will be waiting there. You creepy octopus bastard. I don't like him at all. Alrighty, Matasbo, have fun. Hopefully the salt is safe.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect.
Yup.
What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
Yeah, and you're one of them, you
I
big
have
fat
no doubt of
dick.
that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Yes.
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
I mean, a point I would make is that at the very roots of the pillars, he is. Like, he is at the very root of the goddamn pillars. So, the corruption of them is clearly his doing. Like a big fucking parasite. But then he's an elder god, he's like an eldritch god, he's like Cthulhu, he's like Yogg Saron, he's like Cthulhu from like Warcraft. A parasite feeding on the world. Like, it's so abundantly clear he's evil. He's a fucking elder god, an eldritch demon. Back we go. If I remember correctly, there's 3 or 4 elements it can be. I remember the dark, I remember the light, I remember fire. I don't know what the last one would be. Like lightning, maybe? I definitely remember 3 of them, though. Do 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 do. I'm going to ignore you. Haha. Here it comes. At you, goddamn dog. Hey. What the hell did I just get? What am I? You know what? Boogaloo mode. So I don't have to fight them. Oh. Whee. Still wondering what this fucking thing is. Nah, goddammit. Seize him! I mean, it's not like I get XP from fighting them, so if I don't need to fight them, I can just ignore them. I also don't need HP currently, so really is no reason to fight them. Feels like there's more of them than last time, though. Hey. Whee! Where is the door? Where is that door? Over here somewhere. Or is it just... Am I being dumb? The answer is almost certainly yes. Were you always there? I don't feel like you were always there. There it is. There's a bit I can go to. Right. Get the Dark Reaver over here. Right. It's over there. I'm assuming I can jump out and get up there from like down here. You're swimming very... Oh, I can definitely get out of the water from there. Looks a lot higher at a distance. No. There we go. Open the door. Yay! You rip. Souls! Very rude to spit, you little shits. I don't know what it said X to there. It said X to something. There's more of those little purple stones as well. Maybe you need this Reaver to activate them.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Oh. I'm pressing X. I have the Dark Reaver. I'm pressing X. Alright, I need to get closer. I see. Ollie, can you stop opening doors? Delicious. Bad Soul Reaver. Right, now I've got the Chibber of Destiny. Why does that look like Darth Revan? So I'm guessing this new Reaver I'm getting from here is going to let me shoot stuff at the little pinky purpley gems. And since it said Light Forge, I'm guessing this is going to give me the powers of light. Right. So, can I move them with this? Nope. I need to move them down at the bottom. This takes some inspecting. I probably should go through there first. Maybe there's a mechanism to move them about. Souls! Right. Num num num. Hello. I'm gonna ignore you. 'Cause you're a butthole. Right, there's gonna be vampires in this room almost certainly. It's giving me like axes. Yep. I see. Oh. Right, so it murders me if I go near it. We need to find a way to deactivate that eye. thought I'd check. I'm assuming it's going to be light that you use to blind the guy. Lovely. Oh, actually. Spear. Give me my spear. There we go. Why does he use the non-pointy end to impale him? Granted, it probably hurts more, but still. Oh. Then we'll Soul Reaver the shit out of you. Give me my weapon. Oh no, I've got a weapon, never mind. Okay, I don't know what that is. Can I climb that? Can I turn this? What is that? It doesn't look like I can do anything to that yet, so we'll cross the bridge. Oh no, maybe you can turn it with this thing. Oh wait, it's a thing to put a mirror on. Right. Got ya. So I need to find the mirror for it first. Which might be down here. Feels like this is going to be a room that locks behind me. And there's the mirror. When there's two of them, it's a bit harder to fight them. There we go. Soul, please. There we go. And then we can toss this to fun. Gotcha! Right, now we're cooking with gas. I now understand. Oh, I probably need to throw it across. Right, burp. Or can I just walk round? Like, what's going on? Okay. Maybe I don't put it up on that one. Ooh. And I can't drop that either, so that seems like maybe it goes on this one. Yes. Maybe turn that round. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And what is in this room? Well, a long hallway. Yeah, shit. Right, I need one of them so I can get their sword. There we go. Let's get you first. Stop running away. Ow! My brain in my head. Yay, souls. Oh, fucking hell. A lot of these dickheads. There's one dead. Soul, please. I hate that it does that. The long-ranged enemies are arseholes. Chop him in half. Right. Toss this thing. Eh. There we go. Yay! I don't know what that did. Or is that the wrong Reaver I'm using? Want me to go inside the room? The creepy room? There we go. I mean, it didn't let me unlock it, so I'm assuming this was my only choice. Maybe it only unlocks from the other side. You can't get the Dark Reaver from the other side of the coin. Off we go. Nope. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Like a fucking normal jump did not work. I am finding in this version of the game sometimes your glide just does not want to work. No, we don't make that, do we? There must be a way to change. Oh, yeah, there's another instance where I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything. Maybe it's my controller. Feels like you need to pull that out to do it. Or maybe it's this bit I need to glide. Oh, no, that definitely did not fucking glide there. Okay, this looks like I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Just gonna ignore you all because I don't need souls. And then pathway, in theory. Or do I need to do both sides to get the pathway? Why is that not doing what it's meant to be doing? Do I need to like recharge it or something? Let's go back to this room over here first. No, we'll ignore you all the now. I have puzzles to do. Hey. Like slight bit of elevation, not letting me hit him there. In theory, I can pull this out. That gives me a foothold to just jump up there. Let's see what happens when we Dark Reaver. Oh, what the fuck? Right, so that wasn't charged then. That explains why I couldn't open that door, because it wasn't charged. It was the wrong color blade. That seems rather unfair that you can shoot me in the back. I can't do anything about it. There we go. That's better. Lock onto him, you son of a bitch. So... yoink. Okay, another mirror. Hey! Right, chop him in half. Get to a better camera angle. The good thing they don't all just rush me. What the fuck move was that? This thing's so slow and shit. Back off, back off, back off. Give me the sword. Sword is better. Better like attack range and everything. Go. Right, now we just need to move the other one. Full circle. Now I can open that door. And in theory, this will shine light into that room. There we go. I haven't opened the other door yet, actually, so we'll go over and open that and have a look. Huh. Oh, it's not a mirror. That. Oh no, it's not a mirror, it's just a bit that was blocking the mirror. Suppose that makes a lick of sense. Turn you round then. Puzzle solved. I mean, there's something down this way now, and I can't actually remember. Bad zombies. Oh yeah, there's him. Give me my health back. Right. There we go. Yoink! I'm guessing I take it down here. I don't actually know. Whee! Oh yeah, it goes in there. I see it now. I'm guessing this is gonna stand up or something. Well, sit up. Stand up is... I don't even know if it's got legs. It's gonna move. That seems oddly disruptive. And now we'll be able to traverse through time. I think. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And now we have the Light Reaver.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Yay! And I think we got more HP again. Eh. Open sesame. Dark Reaver creates platforms, Light Reaver opens doors. I feel like it's strange that we've not fought any bosses yet. You know, one of the big features in the previous game was, obviously, bosses. How do we get back to the Seraphim stronghold from here? Is there a swimmable way in? Or I feel like we have to maybe go back to the Pillars of Nosgoth and see if there's a path that way. I do recall seeing more of the gems, but we'll, yeah, see what we can do. No, no way up there, is there? Nope. I think that's by design, though. Where's the... Oh. Can I see it? I've got myself all turned around now. Nope, that's not the way. It's also not the way. What the fuck? What? Or do I need to open it again? That's unusual. Why? Who's locked it? Creepy little tentacle graphics appearing on the screen. I don't know if it's like the effects of the water, but it always creeps me out when I walk near this bit. One idea to save, just in case. Though we do have a good couple of hours before I need to go do anything, so... Boing. Whee! Ooh. No? Oh, janky camera angles screw me again. What is this thing? Is that a different Reaver I need for that? It feels like that's what that is. Lie! Yeah. I distinctly remember there being a load of Seraphan here. Where have they went? Have they retreated back to their house? There was absolute fuck tons of them here last time. As if they were trying to stop me from getting to the Light Forge. So yeah, I find it a tad suspicious they're all gone. I guess there's going to be some reason to go there and do something there at some point. It feels like a weird bit of architecture to just exist and be unique in the middle of nowhere. Oh right, here's a bunch of them. Well, that instantly exploded. How dare you? You die. There we go. Is it more green here than it was before? Alright, let's go. Doodle-doo. So that's the point. Let's check the map, see what it says. Don't know if I'm going the right way, but it feels like I'm going the right way. Fair, I don't know another way into the Seraphim Stronghold. I remember there being little gems and stuff this way though. Oh, we've got our normal Reaver back. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll go to Mobius's time door, and if we don't see a pink gem above it, we'll go back, because Like, there must be a way into the stronghold somehow. Because that's the only place I can think of that we can go. I've maybe missed like a pink gem somewhere. Creepy motherfucker. Oh, I hate it down here. Been about it. Ugh, gives me the ick. I'm yet to see any pink dots. I wonder what drains this. Can't shoot while I'm underwater either. It's not gonna be like a pink dot that I unlock under here then. But I hate how dark it is. Janky camera angles. No, no, up, you bitch. Now we're getting further away, so this can't be the right way. Not to mention, I feel like you're meant to backtrack this way when the water's drained for whatever reason, because there's like a Reaver symbol there as well. Do I need to find a pink dot back the way? I mean, it made me reopen that gate, so I have a feeling like this must be the right way to go, otherwise they would just disable the gate. But maybe I've missed something that I didn't see before. Go up and check, and figure out. Check in here, see if there's any little pink circles. So usually when you go the right way, a cutscene triggers, and that's how you know. Nothing that I see. It'll probably tell me to come back to here at some point, when I actually need to come back. The fact that it's saying go to the Seraphan Stronghold, there must be another route in. And this is going the opposite direction of it, so... And it'll be something to do with the light thing. So, best thing to do is look for a font that gives light power, and then kind of go from there. That doesn't give light. There's no doubt where I'm meant to go will have the wee light thing right beside it. Also, a point I'd make about this area. Cain must have dug the shit out of this to build his castle round the pillars. Get him. He's running away. He has taquitos. You're not getting me, old shit. As far as you're concerned, I am the gingerbread man. Okay, so there's a dark one there. Let's do this just for now. Yeah, it's the way up to there. I don't know why I'm going that way. We've got a dark font there. Don't know what that one is for, but it is there indeed. There must be a way back into that place. Must be. Oh! Fucking dumb me. Right, well where's the light font then? Is that one over there? Something up here, I think. And we get up there from here. We can. Okay, that's not the right font. There it is, I see it now. I knew I saw a big pink gem around somewhere. Right. Let's do that. Can I get it from here? There we go. These swimming mechanics really do leave a lot to be desired. Okay. Hello. How are they opening that door normally? How dare you say there's one? Well, actually, I need health now, you little dick. I'll take your soul and your sword. Fair amount of assholes. It's a shame that it doesn't like cleave, if you get what I mean. Like it doesn't hit multiple targets at the one time. Like you can only hit one of them at any given time, which isn't great because that just means the other ones are left to smack you in the back. Swing, you motherfucker. I was trying to eat souls, you. Oh, I know where we are now. The chamber is... Was it that way? Yeah, it was that way. Oh, that doesn't help. I can't open that door from this side. God damn it. Oh well. You just shoot something at me. Back through this way. Huh? Why is that guy dead? Is this Vorador?
Show yourself, King.
Never mind.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment.
Why is that sword back there?
And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, King. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, King.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even
We'll see about that.
of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, King.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
What a bitch.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse.
Himself.
But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not
Yes.
mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
He always did.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the
Technically,
time to
in this
prove it.
moment,
Kill
there are
me
3
now.
versions
Both
of the Soul
become
Reaver.
forms of history, dragged
There's Raziel,
on
the one
path of
attached to his arm,
artificial destiny.
and then there's
I was ordained
the sword.
to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Smash.
Poor William.
Cut in half by the Soul Reaver again.
What is this?
History.
Creaking of the wheel.
Paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I will not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Funky. We didn't kill Cain. Right. Need to find our way back to that room. I don't know if this is the right way or not, but... Bad people. Can we get back to that room from here? That's the door I came in. So this is the door. Okay. That was blocked before, so this might be the direction we can go now. Yeah, this is definitely the right way to go then. Stab! You're not getting away now that you're in a corner, dickhead. Success! Now, once we get through this time portal, I might go for... Well, I say I might. I'm going to go for a pee, and we'll make a cup of tea. And then we will continue our journey. That's the remote. Take the beast down. I'm just going to keep jumping, because it's funnier this way. Seriously, who straps a fucking axe to a dog's head? Strapping axes to dogs' heads, you dicks. This is the time streamer room, isn't it? Or the one adjacent to it. Over there! Ow. Stop poking me, you dick. Stab. Right, here we go.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. But I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Cain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere. Even in
Mobius
your
could fuck
closest
off.
allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps.
To be fair,
Briefly.
Why
Who
did you
is
not kill
his
Cain
allies
when you had
in
the
this?
chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Cain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Cain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother.
Yeah,
And
it's a
I'll choose
shithole.
my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine.
I think that's the kind of problem here. He doesn't know how
This
the
era
future's
is of
gonna
no
go.
further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch. And the
Why would you
device
assume
will
he'll
transport you.
he'll take you to the right
But
place?
I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Yeah. Why would you even think he's sending you to the right time, Raziel, you absolute dipshit? Part of me thinks the right choice would have been just to kill Mobius then and there. Right, before we step out of here, we're going to go and have a quick little break while I go pee and do stuff. Obviously, if you're watching this in the future, fast forward the video, like 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how long I take. Be right back.
Shadows crawling, walls of fear. Cold breath whispers in my ear. Eyes in darkness, staring straight. Heartbeat racing, cannot wait. Footsteps echo empty halls. Silence screams through broken walls. Haunting memories won't leave. Gotta find a way to breathe. Ghosts no more won't take me down. Escape this place, don't let me drown. Survive the night through endless dread. Find my path out from the dead. Ghostly fingers on my skin, whispers deep under my chin. Darkness wraps me, pulls me tight. Hide the shadows through the night. Fading whispers losing grip. Feel the terror start to slip. Light is breaking through arms wraps me, pulls me tight. Hide the shadows through the night. Fading whispers losing grip. Feel the terror start to slip. Light is breaking through the gloom. Find a way out of this tomb. Ghosts no more will take me down. Escape this place, don't let me drown. Survive the night through endless dread. Find my path out from the dead. Ghosts no more will take me down. Escape this place, don't let me drown. Survive the night through endless dread. Find my path out from the dead.
Oh, I think I've got the wrong thing. We're back. We are certainly back. Double checking. Yeah, that looks right. Alrighty, let's get on with this. He sent us into the future, didn't he?
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
Yeah, why would you trust them? The fuck are they? Ow. Today, one of its vampiric brethren's children. Nope, that's the wrong door. That one? Yeah, looks like that one. Tyrell, maybe. Or are they something else? Hey! Asshole. What are these things? Oh god! These ones follow you into this fucking spectral realm. Okay, noted. Probably the best way to fight them then. Fuck is any of this? Walking, you massive fucking turd. They're definitely vampires because their bodies don't disappear until I've absorbed their soul. Return to its body if I don't get its soul. You know what? Let's toss this. Oh. Run away a little bit, get round a wall. Motherfucker. There we go. Right. You. Actually, no, you. Next, you. 'Cause you're easier to kill. That's the way we came in. That's the way upstairs. The main room that we're wanting to go to, isn't it? I believe that is this way? See if it is, I suppose. Nope, that's the way I came. Dirt. Means is it this way? No, it's to the left, isn't it? Where's this bloody door? Oh, there it is. You know what? I just realized something. Fight them in here like this. Are these Hilden, maybe? It's the only thing that makes sense. Like, now that the vampires are all gone, the Hilden have showed up. Why are you... Why can't I hit you? Oh, there we go. This is bad. Motherfucker. Time room, goddammit. This time I don't need to do that all over again. That would be upsetting if it makes me do, like, literally everything all over again. Ow, you dick. Back the fuck off. You fucking taser fist. Thank you. Get this way. What he does? Nope, that's the wrong way. And by that logic's sake, it's this way. Let them kill each other, and then we'll, Actually, why am I bothering? Just fucking... It'll take too long. That is way too many enemies. What the fuck? Why is there so many of them? Ow! Give me dog soul. There we go. Bad Helden. Don't know if it is actually a Helden, but if it is. So, right, you're next. Don't spit on me, you shit brick. How are you able to dodge that, you fucking fat fuck? Yeah, there should be souls chilling about for me to absorb. Where are they? I can't go anywhere. So where's the souls? Oh, Jesus. Wait, climbing up on things. Thank you. There we go. Back to normal.
I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador.
What a bitch Mobius is.
Triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past.
Yup.
While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era.
Surely you could just fiddle with the device yourself and figure it out.
Had wrought, following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Maybe find his body. They must be Hilden, because why else are they just fucking materializing out of anus? Come here. Get into the corner so I can relentlessly beat on you until you get hurt. Ow. Oh, you did. I'm gonna die here. Well, sort of die. Yeah. Soul Reaver will fuck him up, though. Can I just phase through this bit? No, apparently not. Now, just in the off chance, I need this. Let's do that. Ow! I choose to leave, dickhead.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released
a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred. And I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Good.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars. And amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
Eat a dick, Mobius.
You are a spirit. You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
I think one of them teleported into the room with me there. Yeah, you absolute assholes. These enemies are significantly harder than anything else in the game so far. However, the Soul Reaver seems to make light work to them compared to, like, other shit. Ah, how in the name of God did you come up behind me there? Oh. Ah. Well, that didn't play out the way I expected it. That's the way to the pillars over there, which means there should be an island. Well, the mechanism should be here somewhere. This is a completely different map now. Jump. Oh, no wait. Never mind, I know what part I'm on. I'd already passed through that door. I understand now. This does look a lot more like the original game now. Very dank. I don't really need to bother fighting these guys. What's the point? They can barely catch me as well. There's one! No, I am the one. There's only one of me, motherfuckers. Well, technically free in this timeline. So, in theory, this is prior to Kane's castle. Because if I go to the pillars here, and there's no castle built around them, he's maybe not resurrected Raziel and the rest of them yet. Definitely think something's going to happen with that bit. Stop strapping axes to dog's head and making them run at me. Oh. That's blocked off. However, I'm assuming you just go up this bit. Right. Gotcha. Hey. Must be a hild in this thing. I mean, it's the only thing that fits the description. It's basically a demon. Somebody really needs to stop doing that thing where it's not acknowledging I've pressed it again. So yummy. Nope, I've taken the thing to grab. Can I push that open? Might be Ariel that's waiting for me here.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kane's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kane alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kane even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost.
Napraptor was
All
the
of
real
Norskov
fucking
lost
dickhead in this situation.
Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
No one heard that or that.
Cain handed them their victory. They
one
sought to
heard that.
topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
It's all to do with the
You
Hilton.
are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Yeah, you can't run away from Raziel.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
Because you're a bitch.
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Yeah. Still thousands more years of her sitting there doing not. What the fuck is that? Breathing fire on me, you dipshit. Ow. Well, that was the hardest thing I've fought in the game so far. Oh, you're fucking joking me. Why was that thing so buff? Oh, swimming down. Hello. Oh. Can I knock you into the water? Well, that wasn't fun. Head this way. Seriously though, that big fucking chungus getting me was annoying. Boing. Jump, there we go. I fear I should just be able to run through this bit. Yoink. Back the fuck off, Ghoulie Woolie. I'd definitely love to see like a game set in Nosgoth in a modern generation, because I think the setting has equal opportunity to be incredibly beautiful and incredibly horrifying in the same instance. Like, I think what they could do in a modern game for Nosgoth, like a proper, like, I know Ascendance is I don't know if it's a sequel, prequel, reimagining. It's obviously like to do with like timey-wimey shenanigans related stuff that's set in Defiance and this game. But I want to know, like, I want to see like a game, like a more open world Nosgoth where you can actually really explore, kind of like, I suppose, like Skyrim almost, or at least, you know, like Cyberpunk. You know, an open world where there's different things you can do, different people you can meet. You could either be Raziel or Kane. That would be so bloody awesome. But I don't know. I'd love to see what they could do and how detailed they could make Nosgoth. But I suppose, do you really want to tarnish the stories that they've already made? Right. This big motherfucker. Really can't dodge him very well. Like, I'm trying to dodge and it's not doing it. Oh, there we go. They are fucking difficult. I'm starting to dodge behind them when they breathe fire and then stab them in the back a fuckload of times. Nope. Wink. Oh, this'll be where the water's drained from the thing. Nope. Yeah, the water will be drained from it now. At least I think it will. We'll see. Eh. Can't fucking beat me. There's a green door appears at... Oh, shit. Okay, the green door appeared at a bit where it's not as big a deal. Yeah, oh no, the water's still there. Never mind. It's like rotten teeth. And the Elder God is out of the ground as well here. Yeah, that's so obvious he's the one that's corrupting and destroying the pillars. The true
Raziel,
cause.
the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
I'm assuming the pillars are there to stop
An
him.
ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive?
Yup.
Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
No. We will not. Ah! He's clearly trying to stop us from getting somewhere anyway, so he is, like, fucking with him is definitely the right way to go. Oh, down. Go down. Who's whispering my name in here? It's not him. Or maybe it is him. It's not him. His voice is too booming. He's like, it could be the third timeline that the this depths is not flooded. But obviously the pillars are there to seal that motherfucker. Like, why else would they be right there, embedded in his body? And as they break, he is becoming more unbound. Yeah, the water has drained. I thought so. What is that? Oh, that's one of those those guys. Right. Since the shadow one's there, I'm assuming that's what we need. Oh. It must drain more as we go through. Because in theory, we can still get to... Oh, maybe we can. Let's jump up. This room, isn't it? Can they go up here? Get to the swamp. Hello. Thank you. Eh? Wrong way. Yeah. There we go. Definitely not that way we need to go. Nope, that's not the way we expected that to go. Shadow Reaver. And that should make a path to walk across. Excellent. Yeah, the next time we come here, I'm guessing the entire thing will be drained. Oh. Wonder what state the swamp's in. I mean, how much worse can a swamp be? Unless the water's like completely gone and it's no longer a swamp. It's fucking dark as shit up here. What the hell is that? What in the name of Christ am I looking at? Like a fucking leech, but if it was 6 foot tall and had 3 arms. So why is it soul gold? And judging by the fact the light Reaver's here, let's get that. Yep. Seriously though, what the hell were those things? They weren't vampires. Ooh, come on. This terrain is so goddamn annoying.
There's one.
Told you before, I am the one. The only one. Yoink. It's really dark here. Come here, whatever the fuck you are. You bitch. Hey. I'm clicking R and I had you locked on, but then for some reason it wasn't actually attacking me. There we go. So, there we go. Ooh! Right. Where's the bit I can jump up? Oh, nope. Something's there. This place is gross and I don't like it. Just giving my 3 cents with that. It's 2 cents, isn't it? Giving my 6 cents with that. Giving me my 100 cents with that. Go to the save point first before we do anything. Right, you gross creep. I like how you're saying demon, but you're fucking chilling around with whatever the fuck these things are. I'm the demon, but you're fucking I don't even know how you would describe them to, like, a normal person. Yet I'm the fucking demon. Like, out of the 3 evil creatures in front of you, I'm the most normal fucking one. Give me that, because I get slightly annoyed at these decks. There we go. What? Okay, now you attack them.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth.
Yay!
I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Why would it show me the other climbing wall? Nah, I'll ignore it. That is a lot of bitches. We'll deal with the dog first. Yeah, you two need to die first. Ouch. Grab that. Range on this shit. Apart from the big hit. Why does he impale them with it? Look at the sword. Water. Nope, not deep enough. Jump down from there. Or did I? Did I jump down from there? I'm really not sure now. Yeah. Definitely jumped out from the other bit. Nope, Hilton. Yeah, shit, there's more than one. You dead. Fucking defending your shit, Rick. These are using bastard. Bring your fucking English bulldog to work day. Are these dead? Why are you not shooting? You've been sitting there with a gun this whole time, not taking the opportunity to brutally murder me. Well, maybe not brutally, but murder me regardless. Why is this door here that can't be opened? Am I missing something? The answer is probably yes, but that's not the point. Well, this guy's up there. Is that something I need to have something to do with? Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Come on. Eat the chunka. I've been playing Crimson Desert. I'm assuming there's more to it than just simply that you've been playing Crimson Desert. Like, do you have anything to add other than that? Is it shit? Is it good? Why did it not let me through there? Let's go reef mode and see what changes. Apart from me being able to... Oh, right, wait. I think I just need to... Yep, I found a freaking lever that I couldn't see before. Because it's dark as balls in here. You, come here. A lot of souls. It's a bog of a story, but see, this is the problem I've got with like open world games. If the fucking gate, like the story's shite, why do I want to play it? I like exploring as well, but there has to be an element of like world building and story to it. Like the reason I like Fallout is like a game is that it is filled with references and lore and things that are great. It's a very like lived in world that I love. So why would I play an open world game that is just purely going around and doing shit and nothing else? There's so many other games that I bet do it better or do it similar enough. Alright, you fucking crocodilian bastard with... Oh! It's like a crocodile and a praying mantis had sex. And part of me wants to say, and not in a good way, but I can't really say that any way is a good way with a crocodile and a praying mantis having sex. So far, it's been go there, talk to this guy, maybe fight someone. I mean, that, in most games, that is kinda what you do anyway. So, like, that's not far from the usual. Why can't I hit this fucking dog? That's not too far from the formula that games usually take, but at the same time. We dodge Raziel, you fucking sneaky motherfucker. Now eat his soul. Also light that thing. Where's the other guy? Oh, there you are. These assholes block way too much. Yoink. You know, I honestly can't see shit. No, they don't have a brightness option, god damn it. But normally in games there is a bit of humour with interactions, but none so far. See, yeah, this is the key thing that everybody has said about it, is that it is the best, worst game ever. And the problem is, the thing that keeps me playing games... Like, look at this game, for example. Now, am I having fun? Yes. Does this game have the most janky fucking controls in comparison to modern day games? Yes. But I play it because, one, it's, like, it is a game that is of its time. Like, I can't judge it by modern standards because that is completely unfair to it. But at the same time, like, it's got enough charisma, atmosphere, and just vibes to keep me going. By the sounds of... Why can't I kill this dude? By the sounds of Crimson Desert, it has great gameplay, janky as fuck controls, but no vibes. Like, the game is not a world that anyone will give two shits about. And that's part of the problem. Is it because it's too bright in the house? Is that maybe why it's... We'll turn this on just to make sure the camera doesn't look... Because maybe that's why I can't see shit. Like, it's the glare from outside. Oh, I'm back where I started. So yeah, it's the main reason I've not bought it is because everybody has said to me that the game just lacks that reason to play it. Okay. Seems weird, but okay. Why is there a door? Oh no, wait, that fucking is the place we were at, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a different place. What the fuck? Why does it look the same though? Good. Soul. Oh dear God. Fuck that. Hey! Let me jump. Woo! You anus. Let them fucking kill each other before I do anything. Is that the way I just came through? Yeah, that's the way I just came through. Nope. Great. Don't you dare try and hit me from there, you little bitch. It also reminds me of like Assassin's Creed because at the beginning I go to the like a digital Reaver. You're not selling this game at all to me. There's something up there I can do. I want to check that out before I head any further. Let these dickheads fight each other while I go do something else. That looks like a door. Is that a door? I don't think there is anything that way. Let's just go the way it's meant to go. But yeah, I just don't see the appeal of Crimson Desert. Like, it's that kind of way of... It reminds me a little bit from everything I've seen of Dragon's Dogma 2. Now, Dragon Dogma 2 on paper is an absolutely fucking stunning game with really cool mechanics and, like, crazy ass abilities and awesome things you can do. But in actuality, it's a very, very shallow experience that is overly monetized for like no reason. Legitimately no fucking reason to monetize that game as much as they had done. For a single player experience, they have monetized the shit out of it for absolutely zero reason. I can't imagine they got much profit from that monetization anyway. I would still recommend it if you like world building and exploration and interesting bosses. If you want a good story, then no. But I mean, I do like exploration, I do like good bosses, and I do like games like that. I mean, look at Elden Ring and Dark Souls. But I would make the argument that Elden Ring also and Dark Souls also have a really good story if you know what you're looking for. Like, the story isn't as... Like, you can play through the game and not really care about the story and still have a really good experience. But the story is, in fact, there, and is done in a really interesting and unique and compelling way. So, it feels like this game is asking you to compromise one thing for other things. And I just, yeah, I'm just not interested in it. Like, I don't want this shallow experience. If I play a game, I want a mix of everything. And I don't think that's asking too much in this day and age. I want it to look good, I want it to play good, and I want it to be a good experience.
By human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly,
To be
I
fair,
stood
that looks a
before the
little bit
mountain
like,
refuge of the legendary
Kane's
Janos
face.
Ordran. But the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here.
Because he's a dick.
With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
But that was Mobius for a split second.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't
Who's
think I
here?
have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordran.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kane.
You don't have a
If I
heart to begin with.
unsuspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake.
It's probably
Raziel,
that door in the swamp.
You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
No
You
shit.
talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kane. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your
It's
demise.
because you're the only one that
Whatever
can
it is
kill
that
him.
you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
They don't.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we
The
keep
Hilden.
referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings
The Hilden.
haven't shown their faces yet.
Right, so those things aren't
They
Hilden
don't like
then.
us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten
I
the
do
history
like how the
within
game
the
has a mix of everything from trolls, goblins, the three
future
people from
flows
Lord of the
around
Rings,
our
dragons
petty
and magic,
actions, finding
but also
the path of
having
least
guns and robots and a
resistance, while
helicopter type
admitting
ability.
only the slightest alterations.
Very,
It's just the
very
reshuffling
Chinese,
when you
Koreanized
refuse to
game
kill
by the sounds of it. Like everything I've seen about it
Remember,
is just
Raziel,
reeks of
We are irritants
like
in
a
this regard.
pay-to-win Korean
History
MMO style
will
game.
not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change,
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Right. I often forget I can swim. So where do I want to go? There's a light well there. But I've already got it activated, so I don't need that. God damn it. Is it over there we want to go? No. Part of me feels like that didn't... Well, that moved that a bit. I need to stop looking away while I'm fighting. It definitely does remind me of some Chinese gacha game, but at least there are no microtransactions or stuff. Yeah, I do think that is the key blessing for it. Like they aren't heavily monetizing it, but at the same time, it just strikes me as like I just have a bad feeling about the game, and that's without playing it. Obviously, like I'm not telling anybody they shouldn't play it, they can't play it, that kind of thing, but it just strikes me as just not something I want to devote any effort and time into. Like, you know me, I've got a plethora of games to play and get through as it is. Like, I don't need more added to my extensive catalogue. It doesn't seem like going that mode has any benefit here right now. Let's make our way over this way then. Come on, Razzie, I'll swim you, dick. Figure out what that fucking is. Does Reaver do anything to this? No? Swim. Damn it. Appears to be a pathway this way. Loo. See if there's anything here. Nope, just a fucking dank hole. God, he swims so slow, like, out of the water. And then underwater, he's just, like, so bloody fast. But you do have the disadvantage that you can't fucking see where you're going. Feels like I'm meant to be going up that way. Like up there. Let's see, does this change shape? Sort of does. Not in a meaningful enough way, does it? Like, I still can't get up there, I don't think. Yeah, definitely can't get up there from there. Really should have one of those things underneath the water. Making me go back over here every time. I feel it will be something. There's a pathway around there. Maybe I need to get up there. We'll try that next. Right, going up this side. I feel like it's just that little bit too high Here, you motherfucker. Oh no, it's not. Can I get up there? I can. Aha! We found the path. Oh god, hill. I keep saying hill, but I don't actually know what they are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. We'll wait until this eases off a bit. You fuck. Bleed out. Can you bleed out? Yes. Excellent. You little bastard. There we go. But all I hear about the... Oh, don't blame you, most people describe it as a... We'll love it or hate it. Aye. People were spoiling the newest big episode of Invincible as soon as it came out, but I hear about the show from fans as complaints because no SME 4K JJK level of alright. But you know, it's one of those things where animation is definitely a preference. There are some styles of animation that people absolutely shit their pants over, and there are others that just aren't that great. Like for example, I keep getting caught out by new animes that are out by, like, it's basically like a fucking moving comic book. Like, it's not animation per se, it is like the most basic fucking level Flash style bullshit. And I'm sure there are people out there that watch that, but when I go to watch an anime or a new anime that's came out and it's got a cool concept, I don't want to be watching something that, you know, I feel like I'd be better off reading a manga or a manhwa. Oh shit. Double shit. We'll get the big guy with us. Why are they fucking out free? You dicks. Why aren't they fighting each other? What the fuck just killed me? Seriously, what the shit was that? He's never used that ability before. But yeah, like, you have to remember that Invincible... Okay, something... Oh, it's one of those creepy eyes. Got ya. I understand now. Nope. That was not fair. I was on the circle. You should have let me do that. Right, we need to find a shadow font. We can blind the eye. But yeah, no, animation is definitely a preference, but you can't expect Western animations to be exactly like Japanese animations. Same way you can't expect Korean animations to be exactly the way as Japanese animations. They do very different things, very different styles. Like, Invincible is done more in the style of... I'm trying to think of a Western cartoon I would compare it to. Like, any of the DC cartoons, really. Like, it's done in that style because it is that type of thing. It is a Western comic. So... I don't get what people are like. Are they gonna put the same complaints when they watch like a Superman versus fucking Justice League version, right?
The creators of the Reaver were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies.
Dun dun dun.
These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together.
Ben 10,
how
yeah.
Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Right. That's where it came in, I think. Now, if there's a light font here, that maybe means I need to shoot something. Is it maybe the gems that are there? Or maybe not. I mean, logic would dictate that it wants me to shoot these. Let's see. Nope. Maybe not. Okay, wanted me to shoot that. Hey George, how are you getting on? Oh, fuck. I swear to God, this game does not acknowledge me pressing the jump button very often. Especially when gliding. In Soul Reaver 2, they definitely done away with all of the block puzzles. I've not encountered a single real block puzzle. Yeah, not bad. Reserved our new house today. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Hopefully the rest of the process goes incredibly smoothly. I know new houses and all that shit is a massive pain in the backside, so yeah, hopefully it goes quite quick and quite well. Dragon heads. Let's get some stabbers just in case. Alright. Hey. Massive palace. Yeah, hopefully we can just part exchange or so less issues. Yeah, hopefully it goes. Oh, shit. We're gonna need just shield there, buddy. Oh, little ranged bastards. Fucking golf swung that little bastard. Face. Souls. Right, let's get this to fuck. Now, on the off chance, I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna learn how to interact with these puzzles that are on the floor now. Let's explore up here, then we'll jump into the pit. Yep, nothing. Hello. Hey. Ow. Oh, fuck. That's grim. Let's toss this. No, definitely doesn't want me to do that. I'm guessing we put a shield on there and then it sacrifices this dude. We currently have a version of the Soul Reaver set up. So, I'm guessing if I go to the one that's got like the light Reaver's needed. So let's imbue that. And we'll head up here. I mean, it makes the most sense, right? Okay, definitely makes sense because there's a fucking door with a. Thanks, game. Not letting me, you know, take aim properly. Oh no, it's a door. What am I doing? Well, that's never good. Yoink. Stop reaching for your soul. Ah. Yoink. Now is that going to activate the... No, it's not. It's not going to activate the thing downstairs. It's like I need the Shadow Reaver for upstairs though. Well, that makes sense that there's a Shadow Reaver thing there. It's in the dark hole. Right. to jump up there? Oh, I can. Okay. Ow! You dick. Oh, it didn't glide either when I pressed the button, so that fucking has annoyed me. Why has it got the light Reaver there if I need the Shadow Reaver? I wonder if it lets me plonk it in. No, it just gets angry that I plonked it in. Right, you little dipshits. No. Fire at me, fire at me. Oh, it's telling me to go Wraith mode, because there's a thing over there saying Wraith mode. See it on the wall? That makes sense. No souls to suck. Oh, they're down here. That makes more sense. God damn it. You little shit. There we go. Back up we go. Surprise, motherfucker. What the fuck? Go back into your hole. Like, beat the shit out of this guy. Right. There we go. So what's this gonna do other than create a path over there? Is it that I need to bring... I can't think. Why is it wanting me that? Because it's clearly it's wanting me to do something with a light. Oh. No. Interesting. Ah, right. You can't get over there without the dark. So you have to go spirit mode in order to get over there. Because you can't just jump. The wind pushes you back. Then why do you need that, like... Oh, that's got a time limit on it, not... Right. So it's got a time limit on it. Not a... Okay. So why does it need the light reaver over here? Is it because you need to jump over or something? Right. Okay, I think I understand now. Ah, fuck that up. At least I think I fucked up. Yeah, definitely fucked up. Oh, no wait, I see the fucking thing there now. I understand now. I motherfucking stand. Meant to have like that little thing telling me I'm aiming it in the right direction. I get it. Little bastard, did I get it? I feel like that's right where it should be, and it's still not fucking enough. And there we go. You just need to be closer, I suppose. Oh, dear God, that's fucking horrifying. That face appearing in the fucking dark. Is that the Heart of Darkness? Is that Janos's heart? What the fuck is that? Oh, I put the heart in the corpse. I'm assuming. Like in the body with the green bit. Okay. So we jump down, look for the bit with the... No, not the blue one, not the red one, it'll be the green one. I'm guessing I put it in and then it does something creepy. Probably eats them. There'll be one of these at the end of every bit. There we go. No, okay. Does that eat the soul? Tries to eat me. Okay. I'm guessing this makes like a big wind tunnel that will blow me up into the air after the fact then. Right, this one's just Soul Reaver, so I'm assuming this is just normal Reaver. Or any Reaver, really. You're gonna disappear, don't expect me to bother fighting you. There'll be another room that I need to get into and fire things. I'm guessing this is gonna, like, once this puzzle's solved, air's gonna spurt out of the ground. Oh, shit. Nothing there. Okay, there's air coming out of that side. If nothing's readily apparent, I'll go ghost mode and see if there's anything. Check, I can't climb that first because it's... yeah, no, that's fine. Right, let's see. I see the ghost mode things on there, so ghost mode is what it was. Let's jump. Oh, no. Big jump. And we'll suck the ghosts in from up here. What the fuck just knocked me off? You fat fuck. Oh, crouch and jump. There we go. We'll get this as well. Oh. Looking at it, I see the path up here as well. We definitely need the Dark Reaver to go forward, which means we have to go across here. Probably a big ass eye up here as well. That's annoying. You done tricked me, game. Oh, you fat fuck, fucking die. Hey. Please crouch. thing. Whee! We unlock this door first. Then we'll see what else it wants me to do. Pardon me. We've got that there, so we need the... Nope. What the fuck was that? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh! You kidding me? Ow. How do we do this then? Because I need to unlock that and then somehow get over there really quickly. Ah, you fuck. I'm not liking these fucking things that seem to be able to not get hit because they're too short. Not exactly a fucking good defense. Is how did you not hit that guy? Oh, he's too short. Jump. What? Right, crouching. My god, game. Problem is, if I go ghost mode, it doesn't let me unlock the thing. So realistically, I'm meant to, like, it feels like I'm meant to do this, run down, get the dark version, get back up here before that happens. But it shuts immediately the second I go away from it. Unless I'm imagining that. Yeah, it definitely shuts the second I go away from it. There must be another... Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Fucking red herring all along. I think. Oh, come on, you bastard. Fire. I'm expecting that we do it this way now. Right, I think we've got it. should be able to get across that way. For a split second there, I thought the bridge disappeared. That would have really pissed me off. Then we go in here and this creepy shit happens. Ugh. Look at that face. And now we have the blue heart. The fart, some might say. I don't know why I said the fart. It'd be a bar. Whee! Now to stuff this into a corpse. Again. I do have to repeat, we have not fought a single boss yet in this game. So it is a very different game from its predecessor, where it felt like you were doing a lot of different bosses with different mechanics, and in this, so far, we have not fought anybody bossy. We've fought enemies that are fucking like tanks, but nothing that I would consider a boss fight yet. I honestly thought we fought the Seraphim Lords in this one, but maybe I'm misremembering. He's learned his lesson from the first one. Oh. Right, it's the dark one there. Back in your hole. Come on. The Dark Reaver. Batman. Nope. The Shadow Reaver. Dark Reaver? Shadow Reaver. I nearly fell over there. Oh, somebody's fucked that particular direction. And we are nearly there. Go for you first, because you couldn't do it. One more puzzle to go. That is the kind of thing about this game, is I would never describe it as an action game. It's a very, very puzzly puzzle game. So I need to get the Dark Reaver over to the hole. Here. Just in case. Is there anything around the side? Take a Reaver to one of them. Hey! Where's the eye? By the door. So I need a block of some kind. Oh, that didn't do shit. Yay! Do that. Get this quickly. And run back this way. In theory. We've solved it. Yeah. Right, you creepy bastard. And this should be the red one, I think, now. Looks like it's made of lava. Yay! Also yoink. Whee! Red bit is over here. Let's see where this goes. Question is, where do we go now? Is it basically going to be we just fly up and explode? I'm assuming I just fly. Right, up we go. Does it take us all the way up? Where's it going? Fuck. Oh. Up into this bit? Nope. Sun and... Huh. Involves this middle bit, but what's the... We need to go out of the room to see the riddle? No. Oh. That's another forge. So am I missing something? What am I missing? it's got light and dark. Like the last bit would be there. Just fall down again just in case I'm being stupid. I'm definitely being stupid. I know I'm being stupid, but how am I being stupid? It's like a snake's head. So how do I get the snake's head to close? Or do what it's needing to do? Do I shoot it? Nope, that's not done shit. I really don't know what to do. If going back reveals anything. Nope, that's just that room. There must be something. What am I fucking missing? Right, so I need to shoot them with their corresponding elements. Right, so I need the dark one now. You fucker. Up, up. Go up, Raziel. My god. Right. In theory, that should be it. Let's go. Now full of farts. Is this like the air forge or whatever? Maybe. I wasn't exactly gonna fucking leave now that I'd done it. So I'm guessing the air blade will open like the things I keep finding on the floor. The fart blade.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
The fart blade. Whee! Whee! What? Do-do-do-do. Huh. The shit does it want me to do in here? Or do I need to shoot that with the air blade? That works.
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
By logic's sake, I think that means I need to... Well, actually, they go down. I think the last one would be fire then, because I'm certain, like 100% certain, that there's a fire blade. Well, that's a lot of bastards. You're never gonna catch me. Whee! Nope. You can all kiss my booty. I'm guessing over there is one of those air things. So we'll go over. Yeah, I can see it. I can already see it. So we'll go over there and we'll explore that. Scoosh! Family Guy's newest episodes had a B-plot explaining 2015 memes? What? Like, why is that even a thing? Okay, I don't understand the point of coming up here now. Not like there's a doodah for the dark blade over here. Yeah, I don't get what's happening. Unless... Mainly just want to see what happens up on here if I go into Spirit Realm. Yep, there's fuck all up here. Why is that there? Yeah, I legitimately don't know why that's up there. very confused, but no. Motherfucker. Hey! He's after my butthole, run away! Oh shit. God, there's a fucking lot of these dickheads. No. Bad man. Run for your life. Oh shit, that'll be why that's there. That makes so much sense in hindsight. Ow! That was my face. Dodge. I said dodge. It's not what I meant to do, but fine. I was well disappointed to find out Steel Ball Run only had one episode released. Well, Steel Ball Run's only just released episodes, so, like, I don't know why you were fucking disappointed. Literally only just came out. Nah, shit. Can you please hit me, you bitch? I really do not like this axe. Came out last month. I was sort of expecting a batch release rather than the first episode. Now, animes don't tend to do batch releases. They tend to do one episode every week for like 12 weeks, 18 weeks. But that really depends. Some animes do spread it out a bit more, like every 2 weeks. It's rare, but they do it on occasion. So yeah, I don't know why you were expecting like multiple episodes. After a month though, 4 episodes is what I'd expect. But I don't know if you're using hyperbole and it was only released like a week ago. Boing. Oh shit. Hey you fucks. Why the fuck can't I get up there? Keep your nasty balls away from me, you dick. At least the creepy weirdos aren't assaulting me a lot right now. Alright. First things first. Let's head back to the door. The door? The door is life and death. You understand that reference? You are an old bastard like me. Motherfucker. Have I mentioned yet that I fucking hate this swamp? Right, let's go for a save here. Oh no, have I passed the save point? Maybe I have. You slimy bastard in swamp. No, there's the door. Right. I'm sure. Ooh. There's a Soul Reaver thing here. Yeah, there it is. That's a light font. That does not help me. Okay. Sent that one to the fucking moon, apparently. You asshole. I really do not like fighting here. There's a light font there. Where would the air one be? Unless it's just given the Soul Reaver generally the power to break through it. Let's see. No. I doubt it though, given the fact that no, fucking not even letting me. Yeah, no, I need the Air Reaver, which is where though? It's actually quite annoying. See if we can locate one in the swamp. I hate this swamp, I really do. There's one. Oh my god. The floaty fucking... Yeah. That floatiness is really driving me nuts. Ugh. this baby primed. Then we'll head back to that goddamn door. The door! The door! And no, it's not the D-O-R-E. It's literally the door. Oh god, those shit bricks are here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Why is it so dark in here? I don't know if it should worry me that the best method to get through this area is just repetitive jumping up and down like a sociopath. No. Yep. Hey. Stop sliding off things, you fat bastard. There we go. I'm guessing you're meant to go across there using that, but for some reason it just decided to go really fucking lame and slow. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I mean, that definitely worked that time. We got the speed up. Both ways probably lead to the same chamber anyway, so... The door!
Choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was.
I also just saw that orb is like a world.
Knowledge nor the means to set the machine
like a globe.
myself. I hesitated only briefly.
It's also got an hourglass in it.
I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Isn't this game about not relinquishing your will to the hand of fate? I mean, I could be wrong in that. I'll come out this door and it's not a swamp anymore.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the error I sought.
But how
For
would you
these
know?
were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordrin still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
I'm assuming he will live in the place we were just at. Yeah. into the mountains. I remember you in the mountains. Still an annoying swamp, but it is a lot brighter. Also, that door's not busted. Now that is a level of consistency, because I remember I kicked that door in earlier in one of the time eras, and then in the other era it was not there. So that is quite a level of consistency. And we'll need the air Reaver to probably get to Janos. Was that not collapsed before? I think that was collapsed before. So, I think this is a good point to end it on. The reason I say that is because in the very near future I'm going to need to go pick up the kids. So I definitely think it is best to end this here. We will pick up and finish the game next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hopefully, if you guys have been watching or are watching in the future, you've enjoyed today's stream, enjoyed me fumbling around in the dark and, you know, backtracking and being an absolute moron. But either way, guys, it was fun. Catch you next time.
Whispers in the dark, shadows move, they hide. Cold breath on my neck, no place to run or hide. Heart pounds like thunder, spirits closing in. Every step a battle just to breathe again. Haunted halls of nowhere, memories of pain. Faces twisted, screaming, etched in blood and stain. Walls closing in tighter, fear grips my soul. Need to find a way out, demons take a toll. Survive the ghost, phasmophobia haunt. Escaping their grip, won't let them taunt. Break from the chains that bind, scream aloud. Rip through the fear, emerge from the shroud. Echoes of the fallen trail me in the night. Eyes of the cursed watching never